Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sideline, now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. And for the Nets, we've got Lynch. And it's Clayton in at the 2. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Here's Barbosa. Ball's knocked loose. And he drops it in from the low post. Barbosa's got the opening basket of the game for the Nets.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
May passes to Holloway. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Barbosa. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Holloway. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. The Nets go the other way with it. This is the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago. About 77% from the line.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Williams. Trichet is covered by Sessions. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Barbosa passes to Sessions. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Clayton, the pass to Lynch. That one goes in.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
The Nuggets trail. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. A floater. Trichet up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here is Barbosa. Tight defense on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And Barbosa drops them both. Here's Holloway. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. They defeated Charlotte. In their last game.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Here's a Monatides. He doesn't hit that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And given their performance in that game, which was not necessarily a work of art, I had a hard time believing it wound up being as close as it did.
Yeah, it felt like the other side simply allowed them to hang in, and the score reflected that.
Here's Trichet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, there's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, for teams off to a cold start, is it time to panic, or when is it time to panic?
It's never time to panic, Kevin, because that is not going to advance your cause. I think you have to look analytically at what's happening. Do you have key guys out to injury? How many new guys do you have on your roster? Is there something in particular contributing to your tough times? But it's never, ever time to panic.
Clayton, the pass to Sessions. Here's Underwood. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the Nets making a change here. Stevens is checked in. The Nets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Barbosa with it. He's coming off a 28-point game against New York. Here's Underwood and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Williams for three. The Nuggets with another miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Holloway. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Williams against Lynch. Tries again, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Alexander's checked in for the Nets. And Denver also making a switch. Bridges checks in. And here is Barbosa. He's got 9. Rebound by Williams. Inside. Passes it to Holloway. The pass to May. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Bishop.
Bishop the pass to Bridges. That one a little long.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Pass to Alexander. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lynch passes to Alexander. Bridges with some nice defense. Denver in the lead. Here's Clayton. The layup off target.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Nets have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And at the line, shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Williams looking around. Passes it to Clayton. Shot clock at 6. And again, Denver no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Chalk up 2 there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bishop's shot is off. The Nets have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Barbosa against Williams. Here's Bridges. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Barbosa against Williams. Barbosa passes to Stevens. It's blocked. Barbosa against Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here is Lynch. Bishop covering. Lynch passes to Stevens. Here's Clayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 6.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
And there's the pass to Clayton. Teardrop shot. Back to Bishop. Pass to Williams. Bridges dishes to Williams. They shoot again. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And both free throws good for Williams.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Last 2 minutes to play. First
Clayton,
quarter.
he's guarded by Williams. Clayton, the pass to Chambers. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The line.
The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets trail by 5. Fires for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Clayton. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Clayton. Chambers against Williams. Pass to Clayton. Back to Williams. They get the rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Williams has got 12 points in the game. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Clayton, the pass to Alexander. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
And it's Bridges at the elbow. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Becker. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nets have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
The Nuggets shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. There's the pass to Bridges. No good that time.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Clayton, the pass to Alexander. Here's Wesley. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Bridges, and it's May in at the shooting guard position. And it's Sessions with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Carlisle passes to Underwood. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Now here is Barbosa. He's guarded closely. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Bridges outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
The Nets making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Underwood passes to Stevens. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Holloway, right wing. Pass to May. Releases. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nets leading by 9. Pass to Underwood. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Trichet is covered by Sessions. Passes it to Holloway. Fires the three. That shot is off. And Brooklyn will come the other way. There's the steal. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The Nuggets with another miss.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Barbosa up top. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
The Nets making a switch here. Lynch is checked in. And Denver has possession, trailing by 13. Now the pass to May. The three ball. Sessions with the rebound. Sessions has got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nets have gone 7 of 11 from the line.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Holloway, the pass to Bridges. Six to shoot. Here's Holloway from deep. And they'll get another chance. Knocked away. They could use a bucket. He gets it in there.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Brooklyn leading by 12.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Team second.
And Brooklyn has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here is Barbosa. 11 points in the game. Here's Holloway. Pass to May. Amonatides. Lynch defending. Pass to May. Lock at 6. Puts it up.
Nuggets foul. Second personal foul. Team second.
The Nets have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Now here is Barbosa. T right on him.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
The Nuggets trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes to May. They get it again.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Now here's Sessions. He's guarded closely. Now Barbosa. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Holloway.
way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Poked away. Out to the right wing. Here's May. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the line for him here.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
And he sinks the second. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Clayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His third personal foul.
For a while, the East was all LeBron. And the West, of course, as we know, the West was dominated by Golden State. But now, does the league, do you feel more wide open?
Well, certainly when you look at last season, I thought there were 4 teams in the East that absolutely had a shot to make the finals. Contingent on health. Obviously, Milwaukee, without Chris Middleton, struggled to get over the finish line. In the West, you have 3 teams who I thought legitimately could advance. So certainly the gap between playoff teams feels smaller.
6 on the shot clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's May. And another miss by Denver.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets making a switch here. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Holloway. He has 6. The 11-footer, and it's blocked. Here's Clayton. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Clayton. A rebound by the Nets.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bishop outside. Tipped away. And they're running. The pass to Clayton. Pass to Lynch. From 12 feet out. Offensive rebound. Here's Clayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Nuggets trail by 16. Becker, Lynch defended. Bishop nails it from the high post. Brooklyn leading by 14. Clayton, he's guarded by Williams. Wesley against Williams. Shots good by Wesley.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Williams passes to Clayton. Whoops, they pick off the pass. The Nets working the ball around now, and it's Wesley missing. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Williams with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they really haven't made much of an impact on the offensive glass here in the second quarter. There's been a significant drop-off in that area.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball.
His third personal foul, team's fifth foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn. At the line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Denver's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Williams, 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Alexander. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Williams. Here's Trichet. Alexander grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 15. Wesley with the ball. Bishop covering. Wesley the pass to Chambers. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Williams from outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Nuggets. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And for the Nets, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Clayton, the pass to Underwood. They get it back. Another shot, and it's good on the way up. 8 points for him.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
All the officials are all over that one.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Shooting for Denver.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Nets leading by 12. Here's Clayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nets lead by 14.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a
Brooklyn. The Nuggets.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. The second quarter got a lot more exciting for them as they were putting up big numbers and find themselves way out in front here at the half. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swing.
And that'll do it for...
Let's go, everyone.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Nuggets trail by 14. They've got Alexander, and it's Underwood in at the power forward. So that's the Nets 5. To the paint, here's May. And it's blocked. Underwood passes to Barbosa, and it's in there. Barbosa's got the first basket of the second half here for the Nets.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Passes it to Holloway. Brown. Here's Underwood. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The pass to Holloway. With a step back. Rebound, Brooklyn. Sessions has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Underwood. That one, no good. And it's Denver the other way. Feeds it to Sessions. That's tipped. Pass to Holloway. Here's a Monatides, and he makes good on the layup.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness. He's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Holloway, the pass to May. Looking to end his cold spell. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sessions has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Underwood. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 12.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to May. Trichet is covered by Sessions and finished off by Williams.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Passes it to May. Here's Holloway. It's stolen by Sessions. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Sessions. And so he hits both. Here's Holloway. He's got 6. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Next foul. His third personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Trichet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
Shooting 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Down low, here's Underwood, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here. And that one misses.
Shooting 2.
And he's good on the 2nd. The Nuggets trail by 19.
Next foul. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the pass to Holloway. Back to Williams. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Amanatides. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Holloway. 6 points for him. Here's May. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Fires the 3. No good that time.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Clayton, the pass to Barbosa. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Offensive rebound, Trichet. Tries it again. Unable to get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Timeout called, the Nets.
They're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
The Nets making a switch here. Stevens is checked in.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Exciting fans in the building. If you want one,
Nets leading by 18.
and wave those babies like you just don't care.
Barbosa with it. 15 points in the game. Holloway grabs the board. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Williams inside the line. And the shot is long. The Nets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Clayton. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's May. To the paint. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Or the 3. Second chance effort. Count it. Good. He's got 12.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And here is Barbosa. Here's Sessions. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Williams. Pass to Holloway. Looking to get it going, and it's good for 2. Brooklyn leading by 18. Stolen. Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Substitutions on the court.
The Nuggets shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's May. Buries it from 3-point range. May's got 7 points.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Now here is Barbosa. Defense is right there. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Here's Underwood. That shot off, and it's Denver the other way. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Bishop the pass to May. Bridges trying to free himself up, and it's May missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Count the basket. 1 points in the game.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Clayton. Here's Bridges. A rebound by the Nets. Sessions has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Now here is Barbosa. He's covered closely.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Bishop outside. Trichet is covered by Sessions. 6 feet out. Sessions with the rebound. Sessions has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Underwood. Pass to Stevens. Second chance shot. The offensive rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Clayton. Here's Trichet. Got a hand on it. Now here is Barbosa. Bishop covering. Stevens the pass to Barbosa. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game, and he makes the first.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Here's May. Sinks the triple.
3.
May's got 10 points.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Now here is Barbosa. Defense right on him. Stephens. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Nets lead by 19. Denver's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. The pass to Clayton.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's May. Pass to Clayton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Over Alexander. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 7.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Passes it to West. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Becker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Chambers is checked in for Brooklyn. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
They get it back. Here's Alexander. He has 6. Plays it up and banks it in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Nuggets shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's May. Offline with his 3. Nets leading by 18. Now Wesley. He has 5. Drops in the layup for 2. Wesley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
The pass to Clayton. And again, Denver no good. It's intercepted. Pass to May. It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it?
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Williams, and it's Bridges in at the center, filling out the middle. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Holloway. Here's Amanatides. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Here's Barbosa. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First team foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. At the line, 2 times.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's Williams. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Williams has got 21.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Barbosa. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. May passes to Holloway from deep. Williams. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Barbosa dishes to Sessions.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Holloway, the pass to May. He kicks it to Williams. The tray. Another 3 for Denver.
And those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now here's Barbosa. He's tightly guarded. Here's Sessions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Holloway, the pass to May. Here's Holloway. Pass to Bridges. Williams outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Williams has got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Barbosa's shot is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Nets leading by 9. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Sessions passes to Underwood. Back to Sessions. And the layup is good. Sessions has got 22.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Outside Williams. Passes it to May. Shot from the top of the key. Kept alive. Here's Bridges. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And that one falls for Bridges. That one misses. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Holloway. 4th personal foul. Team second.
Free throw drops for Barbosa.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable. And good to see him come through there. He's had a lot of problems at the line tonight.
Now the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holloway. And again, Denver no good.
their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
From the corner, it'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from May.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Barbosa kicks to Sessions. And again, it's the Nets missing. Nuggets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's May. Lynch defending. Nets leading by 10. Here's Underwood in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Sessions. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? The Nets making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Here's Lynch. He's off on that one. Williams with the defensive effort. Pass to Holloway. Here's the 3. Here's Trichet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nets leading by 11. Here is Lynch. Pass to Stephens. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And that one misses. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's a Monatides. And again, Denver no good. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late.
Denver foul. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
The first one falls.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Denver's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the inside, May draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Brooklyn with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now here is Barbosa. Inside. And the layup falls. And the Nets lead by 13.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to May. Stephens pulls it in. Nets leading by 13. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Williams. From the stripe. Basket good. Williams has got 15 points in just the second half.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Holloway. And it's off from three-point range.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled and really probably why they're trailing.
Barbosa with it, off target at the rim. Lots of room. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from May.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Timeout called the Nets.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. And see if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Holloway. Offensive rebound. Off with the layup.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Clayton, the pass to Underwood. Six to shoot to the inside and stolen by Williams. Down low, here's Holloway. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. And the Nuggets making a change here. Bridges checks in. Good on both. It's the Nets now. 7-point differential. And here is Barbosa. The pass to Stevens. Count it.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Away. 5th personal. 15 foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. At the line, 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Denver. Hey, it's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. May's got 23.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Barbosa passes to Underwood. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's May. The 8-footer. Outside Williams. The 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now Barbosa.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
1:58 left to play here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Clayton, the pass to Underwood. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Here's Holloway. Kicks it to Williams. To the right side. There's the double team with Barbosa. Lynch against Williams. Rizz trying to free himself up. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Clayton. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's May. Knocks down the three ball. May's got 26 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Barbosa passes to Underwood. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Bridges, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Now, here is Barbosa. And good that time. And the Nets lead by 9.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Misses from close range. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Hammonds, Little out there at Person, and it's Barker in at the 4. And for Brooklyn, we've got Lynch, and it's Carlisle in at the point. And now that we're finally past the trade deadline, a number of players, Greg, have to be breathing a sigh of relief.
I mean, no matter how many times you're told we're not going to trade you, you're our guy, it's hard to know what to believe. GMs are professional secret keepers.
Phoenix with the ball. Here's Person. Passes to Haynes. And here's Little. Unloads. Sessions with the rebound. Here's Clayton. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Person, the pass to Little. Here's Person. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Little. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Here is Carlisle. He's covered by Person. No good that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
And Brooklyn has possession after the Suns pick up 2.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Little.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
No good on the second free throw. Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here is Carlisle. He's covered by Person.
Go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league. But my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
And he might not give you a highlight-worthy dunk anymore, but look, hey, 2 points is 2 points, and the big fella delivered.
And, well, over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing, and more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of this.
Little can't hit.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Underwood. Tries again, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Person no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Little can't hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Haynes. Now Little. Pass to Hammonds. Now here's Little. Rebounded by Carlisle.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here is Carlisle. Passes it to Underwood. Good on the shot. He has 6. And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 3. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And there's the pass to Person. To the middle. Little gets the bucket. Little's got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here is Carlisle. He's covered by Person. Sessions, no good. The Suns leading. Haynes passes to Hammonds. Pass to Person. Let's go. And too long on the shot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Clayton. And he gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Little. Here's Person. He's coming off a 22-point game against Portland. And that one drops for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
They grab their own miss. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line.
That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Passes it to Hammonds. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Stolen away. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Haynes. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Jacobs, the pass to Haynes. Here's Hammonds. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. A finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with picks.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much Coach trusts him to not get that third.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Wesley's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Allen's checked in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 3.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Klein, and he uses the glass on the layup. The Nets have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here is Carlisle. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. 3 on 3. Here's Haynes. That 3 off the mark. The Nets shooting 47% here so far. Here is Carlisle. 9 points last game out. The 3. Alexander passes to Carlisle. They get it again. Here's Stevens. And finally they hit one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The pass to Jacobs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Suns. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Here's Lynch, and he dunks it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Haynes. Allen, right side. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. He lays it in. And the Suns lead by 3.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here is Carlisle. Pass to Lynch. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. 3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Carlisle passes to Lynch. Here's Alexander, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Robinson's checked in for Brooklyn. He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And the missed free throws starting to be an issue. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Passes to Jacobs. Now the pass to Stewart. Allen surveying the D. Shoots. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. He's got 9.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 of 5.
Here's Lynch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Absolutely stone cold at the line thus far.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. So it's Phoenix now. It's a 3-point game. For Phoenix, they have shot 3 of 7 at the foul line.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis. And he has been grinding away to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
And the Nets making a change here. Barbosa's checked in. Yep, that one goes.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jacobs. A rebound by the Nets.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
It's picked off. With the fadeaway. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Robinson, and it's Clinton in at the shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Person. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Parker, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The Suns leading. Person, the pass to Haynes. Here's Person. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Passed a little for 3. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
The Nets shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Carlisle passes to Sessions. And up the court come the Suns on the break. The putback. Sessions with the rebound. Sessions has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Underwood passes to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot.
Suns foul.
Scott is checked in for Robinson.
First team foul. Substitutions on the court.
So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 4. Carlisle passes to Scott, and it's Scott with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Passed a little. Down low, here's Klein. That shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The shot will not fall. For Brooklyn, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here is Carlisle. He's got 6 and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebounds.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. So he gets them both. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. There's the pass to Little. Clock at 6. Pass to Parker. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. The Nets making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the Suns call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone. Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets kids.
Passes it to Barker. Little with the ball. Here's Klein. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Underwood passes to Stevens. No good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Parker. The putback. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here is Carlisle. 8 points for him. To the paint. Here's Stevens. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here is Carlisle.
Phoenix foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Stolen. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
First personal foul. Team second.
Suns have really been struggling with their free throws, only made 5. More misses than makes so far. The first free throw is good.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Nets leading by 3. That one misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Throws it up high. And it's Little finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Clayton. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the pass to Haynes. Got a piece of it. Here's Underwood. Phoenix grabs the miss. Hammond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Haynes. With the floater. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here is Carlisle. He's got 11. Passes it to Underwood. No one near him. That one drops for him.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Timeout called. The Suns In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Stewart against Lynch. The pass to Carlisle. Here is Lynch. Over Stewart. Lynch's shot is off.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Allen. Softly drops in the floater. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here is Carlisle. Pass to Clayton. Here is Carlisle. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Hammonds. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lynch against Allen. Here is Lynch. A 17-point game for him in the win against Washington. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Clayton, the pass to Stevens. That one doesn't go. And Phoenix the other way now. Allen, right side. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Nets have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Lynch's shot is off.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Allen's shot is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So good. 1 free throw coming up.
Exploiting the opposing defense in the paint here. That they've set up shop down in there this second quarter, and boy, are they cashing in.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Wesley's checked in. Person's checked in for the Suns. Allen for 3. And Wesley pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Lynch. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lynch has got 8 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Person, the pass to Stewart.
Second quarter.
To the left wing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here is Carlisle. 13 points in the game. Out to the wing. Allen against Lynch. Pass to Alexander. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. The pass to Person. There's the 3. Here's Stewart. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 2-point Nets lead.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Jacobs, the pass to Allen. Stewart kicks to Allen. Stewart with the bounce pass. 5 to shoot. Here's Jacobs. Knocked loose. Nets leading by 6. Clayton, the pass to Carlisle. Here is Lynch. Here's Wesley. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that...
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end of 1. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out. And that'll...
Let's go, everyone.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Suns trail by 8. On the court for the Suns. Little out there at first. Then it's Hammond. And it's Barker in at the 4 slot. Nets shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And he can extend the lead to double digits. With some arc. And Little with the lay-in. Good. Little's got 12 points in the game. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
There is no let-up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Here's Lynch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's made only 2 free throws, not shooting well from the line. Carlisle, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Second free throw, no good. Now here's Little. Not a lot of room. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The free throw drops for Little. He's perfect from the line this time. Nets leading by 5. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Carlisle. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one drops. And so Person nails both of them. Brooklyn with the ball. Leading by 5. Inside, Underwood. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Hammonds. It's covered by Sessions. Here's Person. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Haynes. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 13.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Here is Carlisle. He's covered by Person. Carlisle passes to Lynch. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sessions. Rebound by Hammonds. Hammonds got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rebounded by Carlisle.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Little comes with the double team. Pass to Clayton. Here is Carlisle. 15 points in the game. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 7. Passes to Haynes. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Hammonds. Rebound, Brooklyn. Sessions has got 7 rebounds in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Clayton, the pass to Underwood, and he slams it one-handed.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Over to the left wing. Person no good. Nets leading by 9. Here is Carlisle. To the inside, Sessions. Rebound by Hammonds. The Suns have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Pass to Person. Down low, here's Haynes, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Team 7.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets. No good on the free throw.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
And the Nets making a change here. Stevens is checked in.
And the charity stripe once again proving to be the Achilles heel for him. His free throws have been way off the mark.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Haynes. Stephens pulls it in.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Carlisle. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And there's the pass to Little. Pass to Hammonds. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Richard, 2004 was the last time that the NBA expanded. Now, some say Seattle and maybe Las Vegas could, before long, have teams of their own. What do you think?
Oh, please give me Seattle back. Please give me Vegas back. Do you know what I would give to have those 2 cities back in our league and to have to travel to them? Look, but you must have deep pockets. Let's be honest with yourself. The franchises now are selling for over $3 billion. You got to think that the expansion fee will at least be that much per team.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now here's Little. He's got 14. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here is Carlisle. 17 points in the game. to the paint. Here's Scott, and it's Scott with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the Suns call time.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
To get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets. Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets kids.
Allen outside. Passes it to Stewart. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Carlisle passes to Scott. That shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. They host the Spurs after this one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The pass to Haynes. Here's Jacobs. That one off the back iron and out. Nets leading by 8. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
This has become a theme for these guys. Way too many missed chances at the line.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Klein, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Alexander's checked in for Scott, so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Carlisle passes to Wesley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wesley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Jacobs. Rebounded by the Nets. It's Wesley on the wing, defended by Allen. Here is Carlisle. 17 points in the game. Here's Clayton. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 9.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
The first one falls.
Shooting 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nets have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Carlisle passes to Alexander, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Allen, guarded closer. Here's Jacobs. Off target from outside.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Here's Carlisle, intercepted. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Allen inside the three-point line. Gets to the corner and buries it. Allen's got his third bucket of the night. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
Robinson's checked in for the Nets. Here's Clayton. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Allen with it. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from the wing.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter, and his team desperately needs him to get going.
And they're moving it up. Ahead, here's Stewart. Robinson pulls it in. Nets leading by 9.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Now Wesley. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Jacobs. Alexander grabs the board. Alexander's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the snide. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the middle, here's Haynes. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
That free throw, no good.
2 times.
And he's good on the second. 1:11 left in the third quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
That one is no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Kicks to Robinson. Pass to Clayton. Passes it to Carlisle. Here's Wesley. 4 on the shot clock. Inside, Alexander. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The pass to Haynes. Pass to Hammonds. It's stolen. Misses the layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Clayton, the pass to Robinson. With 1 on the clock, and it's good on the way in.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here is Carlisle. We've got Carlisle, and it's Sessions in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here is Carlisle. He's covered by Person. It's deflected. And here's Little. Lets it go from 14. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Little's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Suns. Here's Carlisle, and it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession, and the Suns making a change here. To the middle. Here's Stevens, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Person, the pass to Haynes. Lets it go from deep. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Person. just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Carlisle, snatched away. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Little passes to Barton. Here's Haynes. A rebound by the Nets. Sessions has got 9 rebounds now tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Cuts off the pass. Pass to Carlisle. The shot's good. Sessions making him pay. 23 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Next foul. Second personal foul. First team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Phoenix. Shooting 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here is Carlisle. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Suns trail by 19. Pass to Haynes. Here's Hammonds. He's covered by Sessions. Shoots the three. And they recover it. Hammonds passes to Little. Over Sessions. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Nets leading by 18. Here is Carlisle to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
There's the pass to Little. Here's Person. Haynes, Lynch defending. Pass to Person. Pass to Hammond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media, and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
Here's Clayton, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Little passes to Person. And the Suns miss again. And it's Sessions with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Now here's Little. Defense right on him. Hammonds kicks to Little. Haynes, Lynch defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Haynes. And that one goes long. Nets leading by 21. Here's Lynch. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Team second.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
And he comes up with the deuce.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Rebounded by Carlisle. For Brooklyn, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Passes to Haynes. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Underwood. Here's Lynch. And he lays it straight in. Lynch has got 5 points now this quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And the pass to Hammonds. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Here is Carlisle. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Down low. Sessions passes to Clayton. Now here's Sessions. Tight defense on him. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Pass to Hammonds. From deep. Person no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Sessions. That one doesn't drop. The Suns go the other way with it.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on that one.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
So he comes up empty at the line. Here is Lynch. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Pass to Haynes. Here's Klein. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Hammonds. Nets leading by 22. Here is Carlisle. To the inside. Here's Sessions. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Free throw, no good for Sessions. It's stolen by Sessions. The inside shot, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The Suns have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter.
That's a key foul. That's his fifth. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
At the line with 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here is Barbosa. Passes it to Clayton. Now here is Barbosa. He's tightly guarded. Over long. Barbosa's shot is off.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. Nets leading by 22. Carlisle passes to Sessions. Here's Clayton, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Carlisle. The shot's good. Sessions making the play. Sessions has got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Long passes to Hammonds. Here's Long. 3-pointer on the way. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lynch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dishes it to Sessions. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And so Sessions nails both of them. The Suns shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
First free throw is good. The Nets making a switch here. Temple's checked in. And so Erickson nails both of them. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now the pass to Lynch. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix basketball.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief. And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. That one good for 2.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Allen kicks to Long. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Shooting for Phoenix.
That one is off.
Allen, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Erickson comes to help. Here's Lynch. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them.
They took it.
Pass to Wheeler. Here's Long. Pass to Erickson. Over Anthony. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long. And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Memphis Grizzlies playing against the Brooklyn Nets. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Williamson, and it's Wesley in at the 3 spot. And for Memphis, with the regular season Just getting started. What's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
Kicks it to Young. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against Minnesota.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
Here's Clayton. Here's Williamson. The pass to Clayton. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Stewart. Pulls it from 20. That one wide left. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Young against Wesley. Now Stewart out left to the wing. Rebound Brooklyn. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
That was the key message going in. Be efficient. Everyone was on the same page, and you got a chance to see the results.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Nets second.
Those are some terrific numbers. You could tell last year that everyone on the team was totally focused on pounding the glass at both ends.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. The Grizzlies trail by 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Covered by Wesley. Young outside. Shot to stop the run. The shot comes out, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. Wesley the pass to Sessions, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Young, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wesley with the ball. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. No one near Sessions as he lets it fly. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Young outside. From downtown. Second chance shot. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. Man, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Pass to Swift. Young outside. Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Swift. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. For Memphis, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. Wennington, he's checked in for the Nets. He hits the second from the line. Nets leading by 11. Clayton, the pass to Carlisle. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. It's deflected.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Clayton. The baseline J off the mark. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
It's blocked. Here is Carlisle. Boy, that win against the Rockets. He's another guy who really showed up to play. Grizzlies on defense. It's a 10-point game. And Young comes over to help. Young with the steal. The pass to Stewart. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Pulls it up. Young, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the basket by Brooklyn. Over to the left wing. Stewart kicks to Young. 5 to shoot. Releases. Rebounded by the Nets. Sessions has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Here's Wennington. Swift grabs the miss. And another miss by Memphis.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Pass to Sessions. Score the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Young outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Carlisle passes to Clayton. Here's Wennington. Passes to Clayton. Here's Wennington. Guarded by Stewart. Another shot. Wennington passes to Sessions. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Nets lead by 14.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Young. Memphis moving it around. Sessions with the rebound.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Bounce pass Young. Swift. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Samori, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And a new group in for the Nets. Both good from the line that time. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Clayton, he's covered by Person. Here's Harris, and he converts the layup.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
1:22 left to play in the first.
He was too aggressive. That's already his 2nd foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
For Memphis, they have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight. Snow, he's checked in for Memphis. Carlisle, he's checked in for the Nets.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Warwick. He's covered by Snow. Carlisle passes to Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Absolutely stone cold at the line thus far.
And the first one drops. And Harris drops them both. 1:03 left to play here in the first. The Grizzlies trail by 17. There's the pass to Higgins. Good on the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here is Carlisle. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Lynch. Harris with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Lynch. Launches a three. They get it back. Tries again. No good at the rim. Grizzlies shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Person, the pass to Higgins. Feeds it to Perkins. Over Lynch. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
15. The Nets. 30. Please give a big round.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Lynch is out there with Williamson. And it's Carlisle, and it's Alexander, and at the 5, roaming the paint.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Carlisle passes to Williamson. And Warwick kicks to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Nets leading by 15. Alexander passes to Lynch. Here's Alexander. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Pass to Snow. And there's the pass to Stevens. Here's Person. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. He's made one and this one so far in the game. And he can't get the first one.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
Clayton, he's covered by Person.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. He dishes it to Perkins. Pass to Snow. From the arc. Traps in the tray. Snow's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Beyond the arc. And they get it back. Clayton, the pass to Lynch. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Nets making a change here. Wennington's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Perkins. And another miss by Memphis.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here is Lynch. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Wennington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for. Grizzlies making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
The pass to Swift. Here's Higgins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Grizzlies have missed out on some chances at the line today, going 6 of 11.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
The Nets making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. Here's Clayton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nets have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And here are the Grizzlies now. They trail by 16. To the wing right side. Can't lay it in off the alley-oop. Nets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Inside, Higgins. Second chance effort. That's tipped.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Samori. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's the break. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And Memphis making a change here. Stewart's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Sessions is checked in. It's Young on the wing, covered by Wesley. And it's blocked. Brooklyn leading by 18. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The Nets have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or 2. And it works sometimes. But good offenses always find a weak link.
Shots good from Young.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Clayton, the pass to Sessions. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now, here is Young. Here's Samori. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sessions has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
That one falls.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here is Young. Six on the shot clock. Shoots it up. And he overshot that one, missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Grizzlies foul.
The Nets have gone 7 of 11 from the line.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Brooklyn. At the line for 2.
He's off on the second. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 19-point game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Clayton, the pass to Warwick. Dishes to Sessions. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty.
when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Wesley against Young. Here's Zamori from outside off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Warwick. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Stewart with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Harris against Stewart. Shot from the wing. He can't hit that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Wesley. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Clayton. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pass to Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
14.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Brooklyn leading by 21. Clayton, he's covered by Person. Clayton, the pass to Wennington. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Harris. Harris has got 6.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Person to the inside. Stephens.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Brooklyn's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Clayton, the pass to Carlisle. Harris kicks to Wesley. Three-pointer. Swift grabs the miss. Swift's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 7 points in the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Wesley. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Down low. Rebounded by Carlisle.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Swift grabs the miss. Swift's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Young finishing it off.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Clayton, the pass to Harris.
Even from over here, you can see that was pretty close.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Person, the pass to Perkins. Here's Snow. Passes it to Person.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And so Person nails both of them. Nets leading by 17. Clayton He's covered by Person. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Swift following the bucket by the Nets. Snow. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Snow's got 5 now.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Snow. He had 16 points in the win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. And the pass to Perkins. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. A rebound by the Nets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter. And obviously, that's dragging the whole team down.
And with their struggles at the line this quarter, that free throw percentage has dropped down to about 55%. That's not going to get it done.
Higgins is checked in for the Grizzlies. Pass to Person. 35 seconds left in the first half. Snow can't hit.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Person. Pass to Snow. And again, Memphis no good. It's tipped. Here's Carlisle. Takes it off the glass. He's got 5.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter up by a whopping...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you, Brooklyn came out looking very confident, displaying the force of a tidal wave and some excellent offensive and defensive possession. They surged their way to a 14-2 start. And they were rolling in that first quarter, up by 15 at the end of it. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency. And that's...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Clayton, the pass to Wesley. Lays it up off the glass. Wesley's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Brooklyn. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
And looking at the Nets, you've got Carlisle, and it's Harris in at the 4 spot. Passes it to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. Off target on the 15-footer.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And for the Grizzlies.
Grizzlies foul. Number 20. His third personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And for Memphis, they're shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. No good from 11 feet. Nets shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Wesley. Here's Carlisle. And the layup is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
They get a hand on it. To the paint, here's Wesley. Finished off the break. Wesley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Young outside. Just 5 on the clock. And another miss by Memphis.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Swift the pass to Stewart. Here's Zamori. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Drives to the hoop.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Young pass to Stewart. Some nice passing there by Memphis. That shot off the mark.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's Carlisle. Count that bucket. 10 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Young outside. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Williamson. Moving it up. Here's Carlisle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. And the first one drops. And Memphis making a change here. Stevens is checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Warwick's checked in. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The pass to Carlisle. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots from 12. The shot off that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Driving in. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Young against Wesley. Young inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Pass to Steffens. Now Stewart. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stewart with the steal. Perkins for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Wesley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Warwick. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the shot goes down.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Looking to hopefully get something to drop for him at the line, missing badly in this game so far. Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
to the paint. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Up again. Here's Stewart. Goes up again. Rebounded by Wennington.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Out to the wing. Here's Warwick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Williamson. Again, the Nets for 2.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Person, the pass to Stevens. Stewart down low. Covered by Williamson. Crafty move. Stewart misses.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Offensive rebound with the second effort. And Williamson with a nice bucket inside. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Person, it's tipped. Pass to West. Inside. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside, Perkins. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Warwick. Finished off the break. Warwick's got his second basket of the night.
You don't see the finger roll that much anymore, but when you do, it's always a treat.
Outside, Perkins. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, you've got to value the possession. They've given up 6 points off of turnovers this quarter alone.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Snow's checked in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And for Memphis, they're shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Perkins, the pass to Stevens. Down low, here's Person, and he lays it straight in. Person's got 6 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
It's always risky to throw the double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
Here's Warwick. He's covered by Person. Warwick, the pass to Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His third personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Passes to Person. Lets it go from 11. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Carlisle. Here's Williamson. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Person kicks to Perkins. Here's Higgins. And no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And there's the pass to Alexander. Over Person. Alexander gets the bucket. Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Perkins, the pass to Stevens, to the inside. Person. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Person. And Brooklyn making a change here.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Brooklyn in control. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Fires it up. He drains the quick shot. Person's got 15 points.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Here's Clayton. Got a piece of it. And here's Perkins. Pass to Person from outside the arc. That's in there. Perkins with the assist. Perkins got 3 assists in the game. Clayton, he's covered by Person.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul.
35 seconds left to play in the third. He kicks to Perkins. Pass to Swift. Back to Perkins. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball is called on the floor.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here is Carlisle. He's got 13. Harris, good. He's got 12. With 4 seconds on the clock. Can't capitalize inside.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And so it's
the Nets, 105.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Shutting the floor for the Nets. Harris is out there with Alexander. Then it's Lynch. And it's Clayton in at the point guard. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First team foul.
Some things change here in the league, but a little trash talk still seems, Steve, like a key component to the game. I'm having a hard time remembering. Did you partake in that?
I did, Kevin, but I didn't call it trash talk. We just talked, and you tried to get into your opponent's head. And also, for me, I played better when I was talking.
Pass to Law. Launches it. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Person, and it's Memphis with another.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Clayton, he's covered by Person. Here's Alexander. No good with the layup. Grizzlies have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Higgins. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here are the Nets. Now here's Marion. The pass to Clayton. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Snow. Here's Law. Down low. Memphis moving it around. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Steve, we know lots of front offices build teams purely around player skills and statistical lines. That being said, just how important is chemistry on the court and that cohesion?
It's a must. You can achieve a lot with chemistry. Building a beautiful culture, those are the teams that win championships.
And Memphis making a change here. Stevens is checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Barbosa's checked in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Harris, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. The Nets making a switch here. Warwick's checked in. The Nets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 made.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Now Barbosa. Clock at 6. Back to Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
That's good from Harris.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Snow. Marion with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the average age of NBA players is getting younger and younger, and now about a year younger than they were a decade ago, Steve.
Kevin, I'm sure you're correct, but for me, I'm also seeing guys play longer and longer and longer. The old guys are sticking around.
And the first one at the line is good. Scotty's checked in for Memphis. No good on the second free throw. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Warwick the pass to Harris. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Harris has got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Law, guarded by Harris. Barbosa against Scott. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Steffens, good.
Oh, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Marion against Snow. Marion passes to Lynch, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Pass to Stevens. Here's Law. Lynch defending. Higgins passes to Stevens. In transition, here come the Nets. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
14 foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
Snow. That one's not going to go. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Here's Barbosa. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Barbosa's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Snow. Passes it to Higgins. The three. The shot's good from Snow. Snow's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here is Lynch. Inside. Warwick gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Outside, Scott. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by the Nets. Here is Lynch. The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. The biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets, so parity will always be a factor.
That's good from Scott.
One of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Marion with it. Misses from short range.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, easy call.
13 foul.
That's good from Law.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Warwick the pass to Lynch, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
The 15-footer. Here's Scott. And another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
14 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Scott.
Scott hits them both. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
Snow against Marion. Snow, the pass to Higgins to the left side wing. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 5 on the clock. Count that one. Snow's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A lost art in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
Barbosa up top. Here's Lynch. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Snow, the pass to Law. Now the pass to Snow. Here's Stephens. Now the feed to Scott. And finished off by Scott.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
Barbosa passes to Lambert and stolen by Scott. Snow against Marion. Pass to Higgins. Feeds to Scott. Floats one. Scott controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Marion. An easy 2 points on the layup. Marion's got his first points in this one.
and they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Stevens, the pass to Higgins. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lynch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We talk about players, Steve, we talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Warwick takes it inside, and Warwick with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Snow from outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Scott. Here's Law. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Marion against Snow. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Marion with the steal.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Brooklyn.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And, Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Stevens, the pass to Snow. Here's Higgins. Pulls up on the elbow and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Here's Lynch. Warwick in the post. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the left wing. To the middle. Here's Snow. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Brooklyn. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Stevens. Here's Law for 3. And it's Lynch with the rebound. Passes it to Barbosa. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't